Alrighty, we're playing all the mods 10 more. We are playing on version, I think it's 1.1. Yep, 1.1. They did some fixes and other things. Loading into the world. I see that Berm's got first. It's you. It's me. Hopefully you're doing well, Berms. So there was one change. You're not supposed to be here. It's not. They fixed some issues. I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, that was out of my entire time playing this. I haven't gotten a single pillager. So apparently, yeah, Orcrum is new that I'm gonna have to fix. I think that was the only thing that they changed. They also apparently rebalanced they balanced mechanism, which is concerning. Okay, they also finally added creative recipes. Not that that really matters to me, though. You just double check that they didn't fuck anything up. Nope, we're good. But yeah, we're currently on 1.1, so there are things that changed. I did browse through the changelogs. Outside of a single instance, I think it's fine. But yeah, you're mildly melting, but that's par for the course. Fair. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired today. Okay, so let's see what I should probably still work on. Like, there was one change that I wanted to check out. I forgot what it was. Let me check real quick. They added botany pots, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily know if that's all too important. They did fix this. What was it? Not that. They didn't fix that. What was it that they fixed? MA, Mystical Agriculture. They also replaced one of the quests. I forget which quest line with the ATM10 equivalent. Oh, it was actually the bees. So the bees are updated to be ATM10 and not ATM9. But to be honest, don't care enough. I'm not working on 100%ing the pack. First of all, I don't think it's physically possible to beat the pack, which is unfortunate for sure. Let me up this to 20%. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. That's 3. I'll have this room be occultism and this I be Ars Nouveau. Hope everyone's day's been going well so far. So the Wilden Beast can break blocks. So when I do fight the Wilden Beast, I will be fighting it in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay, let me grab my my book. There we go. So, and it's the greater binding, I think. Esri's greater binding? What was it? Strigen's higher binding. But the other thing I also need to do.
Oh shit!
Jesus, scared the hell out of me. It is a rat. Thank you for the rat burns. But I also needed, what was it? For the empty soul gem, I needed... Well, that's not good. I'm gonna do anti-stinky measure and take a shower. Be right back. Enjoy your shower. I need to check something out real quick. Okay, well. There's currently a bug with 1.1, which is I can't make that. I wonder if these are programmed in. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Folder Minecraft Cube JS. There it is. Is it startup? Extended AE Infinity Cells. I want to see how this is done. Startup event registry item, all the mods, dot create. I do wonder how that works. That's pretty cool, though. But yeah, so I will not be able to do occultism today due to the fact that they fucked up one of the recipes. This one. I can make the empty soul gem outside of this fragile empty soul gem, which is currently bugged, or at least the recipe's bugged. Interesting that they have all the dyes. So no way to get the ancient thing, though. Infinite clay. Okay, well, I can't do the soul gem. I was gonna do the soul gem today. I can't do the soul gem. So I gotta wait for them to push out a hot fix to do so. Okay, let's see what else I can do. I guess I could start working on Ars Nouveau. I need the Builder's gadget. Unfortunate that they seem to have broken the, broke that. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess it's really just a matter of figuring out what else I can do. I was going to knock Ars Nouveau and occultism off my list to do, but can't really do occultism. I can at least do Ars. I need a manipulation which requires this. A clock. A stone button. And redstone. And I need this, 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 and this. Oh, you know what? That's what was causing the issue. Should have figured that one out sooner. Okay, let me think. That's at an imbuer and that's at an enchanting apparatus. And I need an interface to source jar. Okay, let me see how you make a relay. There we go. And I need... So I'll need the Wilden, this thing. Does it need to be vexing? It does need to be vexing. I do have a vexing sapling, thankfully. I forget what it's called. When you start rituals, it is a ritual brazen or brazier. Okay, this just is will summon without augments. Because of the fact that I don't have any of the Wilden augments available to me, I will have to do the standard. So I actually need to see about making 2 of these. One for the regular Wilden and then one for okay, I need one more. Not you. Not you. Needed that. Okay. So I got the thing I needed. Need one of each. Okay, and then I just need to fight a Wilden Chimera then. So let me go to the end. Just so, because the Wilden Chimera can break blocks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly want to fight the Wilden Chimera again. And I need all that. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that gave me the Wilden token. I actually did not want to put away my all my Wilden stuff. And I need a piece of gold and a source block. And then that'll be it for... That will be it for, whatchamacallit then. For Ars Nouveau. That. Oh, the Wilden token. The part I literally spent like 5 minutes going for. Spell foci. And that goes to what part? Dragon Soul. There. So I'm missing the empty soul gem. Can't get. I have to wait for a hot fix for that. Dire Things and Draconic Evolution. Auratech and Mechanism. Just Dire Things and Auratech. Mechanism and Auratech. And then a bunch of resources. Okay, so next up will probably be... Next up will probably be mechanism then. So let me remove these. I don't need that anymore. What I should do is set up the actual buildings for these. Let's quickly do that just so we get that done and over with. It is tiny layered. And then I'll fully upgraded mecha suit. Oh, I actually need to see about making HODP? HDPE is what it's called. HDPE. Because I need a bunch of these for like, not necessarily the excavation. But like for the upgrades. Because nutritional injection unit. The dosimeter. You know, some of these would be pretty useful. Radiation shielding, just in case shit hits the fan. Interesting, requiring unobtainium. Energy unit requires all the modium, which is really cheap. So let me think. I need to automate lithium and HDPE. Lithium and HODP should not be that hard to automate. To the point where I think I could actually just straight up do it now if I wanted to. Because HDPE just requires organic material, which I think I have a lot of. I think its saplings can turn into HDPE. Yeah, though it's only one. I could do sugar cane. Or apples. I think I've got like a shit ton of apples. But I do think probably my best bet would be sugar cane. Especially considering how fast I am getting sugar cane. So these two rooms are actually incorrectly placed. Sort of. Oh no, that one's fine. It's this one that's offset. Wow. But that would mean this room's not correctly placed. I think it needs to be one back. Yeah, it's good enough though, I guess. I'm not too worried about it. Tiny. Okay. I will probably place the reactor over here. That's going to make it pretty far out of the way. I should also probably see about making an induction matrix. Then it's the tiny sandstone bricks. Not those. And then it's just trodden. Oh. And then it's ornate. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to see about starting up HODP. Why do I keep putting in all HDPE? Okay, and then, oh, the lighting is already in here. Nice. Now time to do that 3 more times. And I will definitely put the animals over here just so they're out of the way then. Because I don't like having animals, but sheep's too important. And I do want to clear this up because I'm tired of having cows, pigs, and chickens right in front of the main base. It is storming though. At least I think it is. No, I don't. Why is it cloudy? Maybe it's raining but not thundering. I'm at 53K. So I'm about 11K away from maxing out the storage. What I'll probably do is space it and then build a pyramid over that way as like the final thing for the star. I wonder if they made unobtainium template craftable. Holy shit, they did. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Yep, I don't have enough. Also, I was thinking about maybe playing some older games on stream one day. Like ones that I grew up playing, but a lot of them, to be fair, were also not were before I was born that I was playing games like that for a long time. I didn't even realize it till even just think about it right now. I'm like, well, I play a lot of older games, quite a lot of them actually. So it would be cool to play those on stream maybe. I guess the biggest issue is the fact that I have so many games I want to play. I just don't have enough time in the day to play it. Even streaming, 10, 11 hours a day, I don't give myself enough time to do all that I want. So that's gonna start crafting. Okay, let me go grab some more sandstone. Oh, thank you for the hepat demon. Hopefully you're doing well. Trodden. I'm good. Tired though. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Are you? I'm doing good today. I'm a bit tired. I don't think I slept as that well last night, unfortunately. Outside of just having EPs, I'm doing pretty good today. They broke the mod pack, by the way, Demon. I can't beat it today. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna be beating it today anyways, but I wanted to get one mod done. And the bug affects the one mod. I'm rooting astronomy. I love astronomy, so I have to go with it. But yeah, so one of the items I need is this empty soul gem, which requires this fragile empty soul, but they in 1.0.1 you were able to craft it. In 1.1 it's uncraftable then. Thank you. It says it's only like 30 to 35-minute long two assignments. Nice. Then I'll do math later. I love astronomy, so that's why I went with that. But yes, I need this fragile soul gem, and it's just straight up uncraftable in this version. So I will keep an eye out. Maybe cheat to spawn it in. I'm not a loser. But no, this has already been brought up in the Discord for ATM. And it's they're going to be rolling out a hot fix eventually. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment because I still have a bit left, quite a bit left to do. If there was no hot fix plan for it, I would have been less or more inclined to cheat it in. But because the fact that there is a hot fix planned, I'm gonna hold off a bit. Oop, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, I'm not beating it today, but the plan wasn't ever to beat it today anyways. Because I have 2 mods left that I've got like almost zero ideas how they work. So I am going to be figuring out those mods either to probably not today, or maybe I'll start today, but I want to get mechanism going. I do wish there was better space mods out for Minecraft. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of them. What level is that? That's level 3. There's Ad Astra, Beyond Earth, but they're practically the same mod, to be honest. Galactic Craft, and I think that, well, not even Galactic Craft anymore. Galactic Craft hasn't been updated in a bit of time. So it's literally just Ad Astra and Beyond Earth, but the same mod. I do wish there was more space mods, but unfortunately they're not too common, which does make me a bit sad. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I'm just playing cleanup at the moment, so do not mind me. One, two, three. Six, seven, eight, nine. 3, 6, 9. Anyways, I'll hang out here later, bye, because I gotta lurk. Enjoy your lurk, demon. Take it easy. 3, 6. What was the thing? I should have whoops. I sometimes whenever I go to get rid of everything, I sometimes accidentally hit F3, which makes my thing go full screen. Mob imprisonment. I remember when this was called the Safari Net. I don't think they don't call that anymore in a very long time. So we'll do cows because cows are probably the second most valuable to me. Then chickens and then pigs. Pigs are useless to me. I am pretty tired today. I just realized I could use the nature essence to craft whatever organic matter I want for the HDPE. It is going to be nice having this removed outside of my front of my base because I got tired of hearing the farm animals. And pigs are useless to me. I am going to hold on to them just in case I need them for an occultism ritual or something. Also, I wonder if they ever changed it. They did. Look at that. They did change it. So I would have needed the unobtainium armor no matter what for the mecha suit. That's fine. It's really not that big of an issue. Unobtainium. And let me take my armor off real quick. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that is the unobtainium armor. They did say, and I don't know in which way. They removed it, but apparently they nerfed mechanism. I don't know how or in what way they were nerfing mechanism, but supposedly they did, according to their change logs. Yeah, 68,000 wool, pretty good amount there. I'll put occultism in here, however, the issue is that I can't do anything with it just yet. Okay, I'm maxed out on the Infernum. Inferium, not Infernum. So let me see. Mechanism, I'm missing reactor, and I should probably also see about setting up lithium. So let me see about making an a few evaporation chambers. Mecha evaporation chamber. They did change the recipe for the evaporation chamber. I actually need 2 of these. Because if I want to make lithium dust specifically, I need to turn water to brine and brine to liquid lithium. And liquid lithium goes in a this thing. I don't know. What's it called? A rotary condensator. I also need I think it's called a external heater? Resistive heater. What this does is it allows me to use energy. So I need 1, 2, I need 4, and then 6. The thing I really am happy about is how well the space has come along looking. It's simplistic, but I'm still pretty happy with the way it came along. I do wish this the Mage Light spell didn't drain as much mana as it did. Just trying to light this up so that bats aren't spawning. I do wonder if there's a way to increase mana. And there's the necklace and that. Now, let me actually make that real quick. Okay, let me see. I need 2 source gems, 4 diamonds, and an ender pearl, or 2 ender pearls. I need 2 source gems, diamonds, 4 diamonds, and what was it? And blaze rods. I need 2 diamonds, 2 gold, and 4 source gems. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better to use. Okay, so region's going by a little bit faster, at least, I guess. King. I will say, as cute as the new bats are, I don't know if I like them. It could also be nostalgia talking. Okay, and this will be where I put the mechanism stuff and things. So that. So the resistive heater. Okay, make more ultimate. I run through ultimate cabling so quickly. Okay, and if I crank this up to, am I setting the? Okay, I'm setting the RF. And then I gotta. Okay, and then I just need the upgrades at Mecca. And I need gold too. Whoops. Oh, they changed the recipe. That's actually annoying. Okay, that makes lithium. And that goes inside of a chemical crystallizer. Okay, and what else? I think that's it. I just need to bring over a dense cable. No, I was one short. Oops. Do I not have the capability to craft interfaces? Huh? He just straight up broke like everything in this update. Okay, let me restart the game due to the fact that the hotfix has been pushed out. Hopefully this fixes a bunch of the issues. Okay, let's hope this fixes things. Because this fixes the gem. Oop. Okay, let's hope. Speed upgrades and energy upgrades are broken, but I already knew that. Because they did something really stupid with them. But at the end of the day, it's... eh. But that seems to work. What about this? What part of it? Dragon Soul. Okay, so actually it makes sense. So in the change logs for 1.1.1, it says fix broken glass tag removed from some recipes. Which does actually make sense because all these recipes required glass. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later then. I want to get this working. Where's my memory card? Oops. Okay, so I should put the recipe for the lithium into the thing now, no? The induction matrices. Okay, let me just check. Okay, hopefully that should work. That's a lot of infused alloy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Add pipes. Let me grab this. And we'll do that. I wonder if it got hung up on the, what was it called? Energy tablet? What the fuck did it get hung up on? Hmm. I do wonder why it's not working. Fucking hate MBT. Fucking whatever. Okay. Alrighty, so next up, how much uranium? 119. That's fine. So I need to make yellow cake. I need, well, not yellow cake. Was it uranium hexafluoride? I think it's called. That makes fissile in a isotopic. Chemical injector. Chemical dissolution. I need a second one. 2, 3. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'll make one and then just copy it because it'll just be easier. So it's this, and I need multiple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And I also need this. I need both I need oxygen, I think is what I primarily need. Right? Let me double check. If that gives me gold. Sulfur dioxide gives me sulfur trioxide. Yep, just oxygen. So let me move this over here. So if I do a electrolysis separator, chemical infuser, then water vapor, I think is just the spinny machine. Yes. Spinny machine is definitely a way to describe it, I guess. Okay, so that gets me the salt, or yeah, the hydrochloric, the sulfuric acid. Which is then used in yellow cake, I believe. That gets me uranium oxide. Oh, that's just yellow cake. It's just fluoride and sulfuric acid. So I need a chemical dissolution chamber. So I haven't been able to do astronomy yet, but I did finish some easy discussion replies. Nice. So I can go on to astronomy. What? Weird. I don't know why I did that. Chemical dissolution chamber. And then it's this. The chemical dissolution chamber gets me the hydrochloric acid. Okay, let me grab a sink. I guess make a sink. I will say that's rather annoying. And which of these two did I need? Well, I think it was hydrogen is used in, no, is it oxygen? Yes, it's oxygen, so I'll dump. And I need ultimate gas. I guess it's chemical, isn't it? So what goes in here? Sulfur? Okay, so that gets me sulfur trioxide. That gives me sulfuric acid. That gives me sulfuric acid, which then gives me the hydrofluoric. Which then gives me the hydrofluoric acid, which then is used in the uranium hexafluoride. But I need yellow cake. Yellow cake. Hi, Taurus. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. So now I need to see about making, oh, that's not how I spell yellow. Yellow cake. Which is just uranium in. That's that. Yep. Okay, so that gets me, I need a chemical oxidizer. That is significant delay issue again. Hopefully I have it fixed. Hopefully it is fixed. How am I doing? I'm doing good today. I am doing chemistry. So I'm in a good mood today because I like chemistry. And pipes. So if I get a thing of uranium, this is just more so for experimentation. This should get me yellow cake. Why is the yellow cake not going in the chemical oxidizer? Maybe, I see. So it's gonna give me the yellow cake into, what was it, uranium oxide? Set the back end to output. Wait, I did it for the wrong one. Chemicals output. And that should give me the uranium hexafluoride. And then I just pump, then go over here, and output. So this should be giving me fissile fuel then. That's loud. But that gives me the fissile fuel that I need. So that's easy enough to do. Because that's what? Sulfur, uranium, fluorite. That's all I need. Sulfur, uranium, and fluoride. And an exporter. Cable. We'll do uranium on top. Like that. Okay. And then I just need to do this. Down stacking. I need 3 down stacking. Now I need to make an acceleration. Right, just accelerate these. Okay, and then add pipes. Uranium, just go straight here. Yellow cake. That's not yellow cake, that's sulfur. Now, if I do this, this, and this, I should be getting a constant flow of stuff if I have it all set correctly. Okay, and then I need how many upgrades? 1, 2. What is that? 9, 11? I need 11 of them? Yep. Okay, so at mecha upgrades. Okay, let's see. And then I have to do this 4 times because I want 4 different reactors. 1 for polonium, 1 for plutonium, and 1 for antimatter. A machine didn't get an upgrade. Oh, that's because I'm an idiot. Whatever. I have extra cards now, so that's useful, I guess. So that gives me fissile fuel. I need to see about making a reactor now. What was the recipe for the waste cell. Was this? That's not a whole lot. Do I have an entangloper? No. Which is lava sky stone charged. Okay, sky. I've got enough. Four mega buckets per tick. So let me see. At Mecha Reactor. Let me set recipes for all these. I think that's it. So how big shall I do this? Internals will be 11 by 11? So if it's 949 divided in half would be 25 because it'll be a odd. So it's 25 times 10. I will want to set this up properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Alrighty. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that too big? Might be. Yeah, let's cut it down in size. I gotta remember that I'm doing this in too big, huh? Well, to be fair though, Taurus, I'm also dealing with extremely explosive stuff. Maybe internals of a 7x7 instead of 11x11. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am a size queen when it comes to mathematics and nuclear physics. Because I like when things don't go boom. And unfortunately, it's not the fun type of boom. It's the boom that makes you sick. Um... I'm missing something. Is it not like the structure glass, maybe? There we go. Okay, what's the structure glass? Okay, I'm gonna need a sink. Ultimate. And before I pump fuel into this thing, let me go put the reactor. Okay, activates the reactor and then deactivates when unpowered. Okay, so I now need to make the ultimate trash can. Ultimate chemicals, because gas technically counts or steam counts as a chemical. And what reactor will this be? Will this be plutonium or polonium? Polonium. What the fuck? Can you imagine getting like fucking plutonium? This is the one that I want then. I also need to get a crusher. Because I need fluorite. Oh no, I need a crusher. Yeah, the type of explosives that we're dealing with is will make you sick levels of explosives. Because we're dealing with nuclear waste. So I'd rather not fuck this up. Which one's fluorite? This one. Wait, what? Shit, I plugged into the wrong one. Don't have the stuff to deal with radiation at the moment. Okay, and then I need a sink. This is always the most like nerve-wracking for me. Where's chemical? So that's going to give me... Fuck, I messed it up. It needs to be pushed over just a wee bit. And this is why I always double check. So we're doing polonium or plutonium, which, to be honest, I actually don't even need plutonium. I need polonium the most because plutonium's used in SPS, which I need because I need the superphase shifter to get antimatter. So I'm gonna need this anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. But I do think getting the plutonium might be a better idea for now. Guess it really doesn't matter though. So I'm really nervous. I always get nervous when not dealing with this stuff. My teacher crazy. Oh God. First day here, we are learning about star altitudes. That sounds like a good time though. That seems fun. But I also like that kind of stuff, so we will fill this up. You have to remember something. Earth is relatively boring when it comes to astrophysics or even astronomy in general. She's going. beautiful. Temperature stable. The thing that I'm worried about is the water input. Astrology, astronomy. Ooh. Okay, so that's one too much. Where the fuck did my mechanical pipes go? Hi, Kowser. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. I don't know why I'm afraid it's turned off. It's not gonna react. I am doing well today. I'm dealing with explosives. Well, possible explosives. I don't want it to explode. Just can't keep up at 2. I might need to put more ports on this thing. And it does seem like this is probably the fastest way to fill it up. $128. Oh no, that's capacity. Pump rate is 32,000. What's the heating rate? If I set it to 2.5, that shouldn't be draining water then. Because 6 times 32,000 is 192. But now it's not draining. What? Okay, then. It's not concerning at all. But look what I got. I'm surprised. Why did it open up this section? Oh, I never grabbed the yellow cake, did I? There we go. Okay, so that sends it all the way up. The thing that does kind of concern me about this is the fact that now it's behaving, but it wasn't behaving prior. Me hoping it won't blow into smithereens, plink. God, I pray not. I need. The worst part is the fact that I need this. Okay, let me scram. And make another sink real quick. That's fluorite. At least, okay, is it completely shut off? Yes. Believe me, I've had this thing combust on me. Not in this pack, but in prior packs, I've had this thing combust on me, so... And I will say, it's not a good time when it does blow up. It's entertaining for everyone watching, but not me. So what is my burn thing? It's 32,000 times 12. 32 times 12. I'm currently at 384,000 millibuckets. This will feel still going up. But look how fast that's going. As long as it doesn't reach like something like 50 or 60, 500 or 600 Kelvin, that should be fine. The issue is the fact that I am going to need a lot of, where the fuck did you come from? I see. The fact that I'm gonna need a lot of polonium and plutonium. I need a lot of polonium. Because that's used. Like, that's what I need a lot of. Because I need it for the SPS. And I need a lot of it. So as long as I can stay below 380,000. Am I playing with fire? Absolutely. Do I care? I probably should. It's 363,000 out of my 384,000 current input. But that is going up significantly fast. I actually need less of these. Because I only need one per SPS. The thing I need a shit ton of is this polonium. Because the polonium's used in, you need 4 polonium per case SPS casing. And you need, they don't have the whatchamacallit for it. But I'll be honest, I think that's all I'm gonna do for this reactor. Because I'm already at 5. I don't need a whole lot of this stuff either. I do have where it starts getting too hot, and I think, what's the other one? Critical waste level. So if the waste level fills up, actually speaking of which, I should probably put a void drawer on it. Just to try and keep it from overloading. I doubt I'll be getting 2K polonium or plutonium in this playthrough. But you never know, and I'd rather play it safe. And which one's required for the antimatter? Polonium, which is the solar neutronium. Oh shit, that doesn't require the HDPE. Holy hell. That's going, which is good. So pretty much I've got a bomb under my base. Who doesn't like having bombs under their bases? That's the real question. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, and I just need the obsidian. Which because of the fact that I don't need all too much obsidian, I'm going to just grab a stack of this refined obsidian and put it through my osmium. Is there a better upgrade to the osmium? Oh, there is. Nice. Okay, I think, fingers crossed, I think this is fine. Isotopic. I'm gonna be completely honest though. While this is a ticking time bomb, right? It's really hard to fuck up if you know what you're doing. So I will say it is kind of hard to fuck up. But when you do fuck up, you fuck up pretty damn badly. So chemical oxidizer. Going into... What was it? Chemical infuser. It was chemical infuser twice. I'm watching the lecture video he gave for the assignment. After some talking, he talks about the solar system. He's like, it's not that special. You're not that special. And I'm like, damn, okay, man. I mean, he's not wrong. You're not special. It's... The world, the universe isn't really that weird. Or the galaxy's not that weird. I need a electrolytic and a rotary condensator. So I completely agree with what he's saying. As much as you may hate it, he's not wrong. The only thing that's special about this galaxy is the fact that it has life. That's about it. But overall, the solar system's pretty bland. There's pretty much nothing fun in the solar system. I like your professor, though. I don't know who the hell he is, but I'm a fan. He's like, would you be able to see the light from a galaxy 15 billion light or years away? No, because the universe was made 14 billion years ago. I like that. Dude, I want that. I want that, Professor. Hydrochloric. Okay, there's fissile fuel level second one. Already at 26 pallets. Nice. dude, this is exciting. I'm actually doing something smart that I did mess up when I played, previously, which was... I need one more. Is that I don't remember. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I waited till last minute to deal with Mechanism's nuclear reactors, and I spent a lot of the end game just doing nothing. Three, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh. I made that one too short. Oh well. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm still thinking about that fucking... Would you be able to see light or a star from what, 15 billion light years away? No, because the universe is only 14 billion years old. I'm like, dude, that's some funny shit. I'm still thinking about it too. I'm easily entertained, okay? Do you mind? Go. No, stop. I need you to go. Cat, go. Okay, and then what was it called? The solar reactant? What was it called? That. Sometimes I feel like my ultimate cabling just like disappears. What the fuck is your problem? Easily entertained, good to know. I am a massive nerd when it comes to science jokes. Okay, so that's that. I don't need this at the moment. I don't think I need tritium for anything. Like DT fuels used for fissile, not fissile, fusion. However, I don't know if I'm gonna ever deal with fusion. So what you're saying is that it's better to talk nerdy to you than talk dirty to you. I can do that. And then I just need a pressurized reaction chamber. Can I put upgrades in here? No. You know, because of the fact that this will not decay inside of a radioactive waste barrel. Nice, okay. Um, Oak barrel. Up. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything that needs to be connected. Whoops. Why? Oh. Wait, what? Why is that going down? Hello? Oh, I just has the stupid. Look at that. I got both polonium and plutonium being made. Okay, so nice. Looks good. Hi, Stratos. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm doing good. I got stuff being done. Alrighty. Let's see. Have you seen Sue anywhere? I've got no idea where she could be. Wild. Uh, so that's going, which means I don't have to worry about polonium or plutonium at the moment, though I do still have to worry about SPS later. I can't do it just yet, though. Oh, hi. Yeah, it wants me to make the super phase shifter next, but I don't have that just yet. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Been playing a lot of this pack. I'll say that much. I don't know what the cat's doing. What? Doing under my desk? She's just loafed up under my desk. I don't know why. But yep. Oh, that's actually not good. Why? There we go. Ooh. Fuck. So fucking far out. I've done fucked up. Dude, the fact that that was millibuckets, by the way. That's annoying. Wait, and coordinates in order. So I gotta wait an hour. So I gotta wait. Not that one. I want the dosimeter. Did your nuke malfunction? I broke a waste barrel because I'm a numpty. The reactors are fine. It's just... I wonder how bad the dossier meter is. 26 minutes, that's fine. Well, I should have actually checked the other thing. This. You know, at the end is a less hostile place. No, so what happened was I broke a waste container that contained radioactive. I actually need to go back. I just realized all my animals are probably dying. Yeah, they're all pretty much dead, it looks like. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. So I gotta sit here chugging golden apples for the next 25 minutes. Just so it's not so annoying. But yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. I'm just an idiot. But you know, the nukes are fine. Ugh, my sinuses hurt. "23 minutes. They'll have to wait for about an hour. So I have a timer set for an hour so that I'll know whenever I need to go back to the base. Honestly, that was my fault. That was even like, oh shit, the reactor's melting. Nope, it was me breaking a radioactive barrel. I taste iron in my mouth. Radiation. No, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I did it too. I'm just like, I'm such a fucking idiot. But at least the reactors are going to be going and they're doing their thing. They don't need maintenance. Why did that beam just obviously turn on? I guess it wouldn't be a all the mods playthrough if I didn't do that. But hey, at least the reactors didn't explode. That's the important part. I think it'd be a little bit easier once I'm not suffering from radiation poisoning. I do wonder when it becomes not so damaging. Because I think environmental radiation is like 99 micro. I am tired today. I do want to nap, but I better not. I better behave and not take a nap. Because if I take a nap, I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. $17. God, this is gonna take a while. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully everyone's day's going well, though, at least. I always do that too, every single fucking time I break a barrel. Don't mess with someone that has radiation poisoning. They'll fuck your day up. So I just gotta wait this out. There's nothing I can do. Technically, there's a command, but I'm also not a cheater. But I guess it doesn't matter too much because I'll just be getting a bunch of polonium and plutonium anyways. Bam, bam, bam. Uh, 13 minutes left. So let me just see. A lot of bottlenecks revolves around antimatter and or draconic evolution. What's damaging you here? I got radiation poisoning because I'm an idiot. So just waiting out the radiation at the moment. I accidentally broke a barrel of polonium. Yep. What mod are you using? Haven't used mods since like 2017. It's a mod pack, so I don't know the whole list of mods, but the one that fucked me up was a mechanism. I like the idea of more statuses, to be honest. Um, it's very hard to get radiation if you're not an idiot. The issue is I'm an idiot, and I knew what I was doing, and I still did it anyways. And no, it does actually show up in the status thing. I also have to wait like an hour before my base stops being radioactive too, so we're gonna be here for a while. Hi, Demi. Hope you've been well. I've been mentally struggling. I'm sorry to hear that, Demi. I think I've reached the point where I'm not taking constant radiation damage anymore. Yeah, did you blow up another reactor like the bingus you are? No, I broke a barrel that contained polonium and that released radiation instead of a reactor meltdown. There were no explosions this time. And yeah, at least I'm no longer taking radiation damage. We got like 40-ish minutes, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna start unfollowing people that I have no idea who they are after a name change or I don't watch anymore. That's fair. Five minutes till I'm completely no longer radiated, but I don't need the dosimeter on me anymore. Okay, let's see. I pretty much all that I got to do is figure out how to do just dire things. I think just dire things is gonna be the next goal for me. Is there a quest line for just dire? There is. Oh shit. I think it's Shadow Pulse is the final goal. I'll do this in the overworld. I guess we could do it here. I think. Ooh. Okay, so that's doing something. Gold makes the blaze gold. You know, I'm clear of radiation, I think. Okay, what did I need from just dire things again? Not there. Paradox machine requires eclipsed alloy. Time in a bucket. Hmm. And to get this, it is Void Flame? I see. Dire things. I need this. I need 18 ferrite. No, wait, what? Oh, that's the coal. I see. At the dire coal. It wants skulk. Did you know that Twitch has a following limit? I didn't know about that. I forget what it is, though. $2K, yeah. Probably would be like what? 2048? If you're trying to get 2001 people, you'll get an error message on that 2001st. Interesting. How the fuck do I get the timey-wimey? Does it have a book? Oh, paradox, that's actually what I need. No, I need a time crystal, don't I? Yeah, time crystals. Okay, what? That's literally a wall of text. As they're powerful to affect time itself, creating them is multi-step. First, use shadow pulse goo to convert a budding amethyst crystal. Budding amethyst. And how many time crystals do I need? Now, my question is dire things. Paradox. No, not paradox. Time crystal. Mechanism cardboard. Okay, cardboard boxes do work. Nice. That's what I was curious about. We've got 22 minutes left. That was quick. And it's the Eclipse Ember block that is needed. The other thing that I needed was... that. Was what? I think that was it. And then it's just the time paradox. This thing, which does require eclipsed alloy. Which requires netherite. That's easy enough. What the why do I need netherite? What quest? Now you're just showing off. Nice. Forgot to feed the skulk. Okay, I need 5 from 4 crystals. Nice. Okay, so we got the eclipsed amber. Now I need to make this alloy. I don't know how much alloy I need. So... Okay, let me just grab all the things and put it away. Okay, so I need to make the time. Actually, I need the shadow goo back. Shh. I don't think there's anything else I can do until that radiation dissipates. Hmm. Bow, bow, bow. So I got the Eclipse. So the only thing I'm missing for this recipe then is the Draconic Reactor Core. That all I'm missing here is the Occultism, Empty Soul Gem, and Draconic. That requires me to get into Oratech and get the antimatter. Nexium, I'm gonna need what? Wait a moment. That doesn't require any... That doesn't require antimatter. So I need only 2 antimatter then. And then this is going to be the thing that I'm confused by. And I'll definitely have to look into it. Can it be... Yep, can't make it because it requires actual plastic or Duraplast. So you can get an easy way, I think, with the biopolymer. But until then, I can't really do anything till the timer is up. I got 14 minutes left. So hopefully, I can fill in the dead air. Because we're going to be here for a little bit longer. Let me double check about the time crystal. What was it for? This time fluid requires time crystal polymeric fluid, which is just blaze gold and water. I don't even have blaze gold. Skulk. Sag, yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to wait. Let me break this. So I can't do anything, at least not yet. But I can read at just... where's the book? Okay, let's see. Each time the time crystal consumes some time energy, ensure you don't break the time crystal budding. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Time crystals are no trivial task. Very worthwhile as they can shadow pulse goo convert a budding amethyst into budding time crystal. Okay, from Minecraft's 3 dimensions. You'll need to move it to the nether. Appear orange once it'll change color. Finally move the block to the end. And then time crystal buds will start appearing. Each time time crystal bud sprouts, it consumes some time energy. Ensure you don't break the time crystal buds until they're fully grown, or you will destroy them, receiving nothing in return. Eventually, all the time energy... So people have reported unusual time distortions while carrying these around is interesting. I've got 10 minutes. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad then. So I just have to wait a tiny bit longer. 9 minutes left. Yeah, pretty much it's a waiting game because I do need to go to the overworld for the time wibbly wobbly crystals, whatever the fuck. What was it? Time crystal wibbly wobbly. I'm assuming that's referring to... What the fuck is that show called? Rick and Morty. I tried watching the first episode under the pretenses of it being really sciencey, and it was just masturbation jokes. And I was like, okay, my expectations were different, so I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna warp time, Morty. I don't care about doing all the quests because some of these quests are impossible to do anyways. And the other thing that makes me laugh is the fact that these are pretty much copy and pasted straight from ATM9 without even fixing some of this. Like the star, you don't need micro missiles for the ATM star. Not in this pack, at least, I should say. Because in ATM9, the micro missile is needed, but in ATM10, at least ATM TTS, no. I just want to go home. 4 minutes left. Also, apparently, you can just straight up skip the whole direwolf, warping the crystal into different dimensions by using cardboard boxes. I'm going to take a quick stretch while the last bit of radiation decays. I'll be back. I'm back and I'm gonna go snack on some mixed nuts real quick. Alrighty. Supposedly it's safe. Nice. Shocked that the sheeps lived. The sheeps are just used to it at this point. Huh. 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 I'm gonna make a radiation suit real quick. Very interesting that that just decided to like not exist. I think that's pretty funny though. Interesting. Good question is how did it explode? I love it when this stuff that should be stable isn't, and I don't know why. But at least it's not radioactive enough that I can work in the not sure. Very weird. I do feel like I fight with the reactors more than anything else. Yeah, no clue. Watch her fix the reactor as she grows an extra finger on her forehead. The radiation's not high enough where I'm taking damage, so that's good at least. Don't know why that did that and it didn't even do anything. Redstone torch. So my radiation's fine. I'm not radioactive at all. Area though is radioactive to a degree. It's like right here is 20, but everywhere else is like 2. So I could probably still do things here. So I need to get a cardboard box. So that is oak. In a crusher? Sawdust. I need a precision. Okay. Jesus. Thank you for the raid, demon. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. I'm currently playing all the mods 10 to the skies. If anyone needs to raid around, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is very important. Hopefully your stream went well, Demon. What were you playing? Pop, pop. Cardboard box. You beat Portal, let's go. Demon didn't bring the good tacos, sad. Played Portal and appreciated none of it. Motherfucker. Alrighty, there's the hydrate. Played Portal and didn't even like it. Whoops, that's not, I don't. Eclipse Amber goes in the Philosopher's Fuel. I need at just dire things. I need the Shadow Pulse goo. That's not it. Didn't even like it. That's disappointing. Hopefully you enjoyed Portal. It is one of my favorites, so you better say you enjoy it or you're getting banned, Demon. Don't listen to Thor. He's just salty. I said that I expected the game to take me longer to beat it. To be fair, Portal feels more like a tech demo. Portal 2 is where it's really at. Also, one of my reactors exploded and I don't know why. He gets spoiled by modern games. Ew. Oh, it's just one-time sand. Okay. The lure of something that abstract is wasted on him. But yeah, Portal 1, you can't play Portal 2 without playing Portal 1, unfortunately. Oops. But Portal 2 definitely is more fleshed out than Portal 1. Eat, consume the amethyst, consume it. And yes, Pandora, I liked Portal. That's good to hear. That should be like timey-wimey bullshit. Yep. I can break that. Quality performance particles all. Why lie? You end a stream because you were disappointed, or Demon beat it. Do I need to take this into the nether now? Oh, seems like it. We don't need the truth to be told here. I assume you end a stream because you beat Portal. You did 100% it. Mind? Missed a lot of lore, actually. Oh, wow, that was actually quite noticeable. Feels like I almost spent like an hour in here. You don't know where to look. That's fair. The lore in the game is very obscure without knowing what you're looking for. How's it going? It's going pretty well. So I wouldn't worry about it, Demon, because a lot of the lore requires you to do like external. Like it's like in Morse code and whatnot. Do you mind? Large and it needs to be fully grown. I'm Crystal. Oh, I need... Okay, what is this? Whoa, I'm fast as fuck. I need how many of these for the Oblivion? I need 9. I need like 18. 9, 18, 24, 26 time crystals. So I'm gonna have to do this a few times then. That's gonna be driving me insane. So is this a mod that never ends? It's a mod pack, so there's like quite a few mods in this pack. Dude, motherfucker. This is just one of the mods. Okay, you gotta go, bitch. You are. Oh, I did not mean to bump your head on the mic. So this is one of the 2 mods required to beat the pack that I've never played with. Yes. We lay down, Squeaks. I am curious why that went off. The damage, 0%. That explains why I wasn't getting a whole lot of polonium. Polonium? Yes, polonium. I get polonium and plutonium mixed up because the model or textures are very similar. Because that's plutonium. That's polonium. So this thing's just runs fine. Like that's not an issue. This is though. Why is that? I wonder if maybe I forgot to turn this on. I wonder if it got backed up. It couldn't have because there was only like 300 something polonium in there. I'm at 78 though. I'll have to keep an eye on that. And how much do I need for the SPS? Wrong mod. Let's see. I need 60. I do wonder what caused that to go off. So it's largest amount is 1 micro unit. So not too bad on the radiation. I might be able to. Wix. That's right. Doing some timey-wimey bullshit. Motherfucker. That, like, barely even grew any. So that's up to 80. I need, what? 240 of those things at least just for the SPS. That's not including the things for the SPS focus laser and the import things. Uh-oh. Thinking, which is concerning. Don't know why that. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't fill with confidence, now does it? It's taking its sweet ass time. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Interesting. Let me guess. Let me check. Nope, there's no updated one. I wonder why that caused it to crash. Or kick me out more so. I'm going to reload the world or mod pack because it's doing some weird fucky wucky things. Okay, apparently the time crystal does some fucked up shit to the mod pack. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is... What? Okay, apparently the time crystals actually just genuinely fuck shit up. weird. What the fuck is going on with this pack? I just hope it didn't corrupt the world. I like the fact that as soon as I play a new mod, it fucking breaks the pack. Something breaks in supplementaries. Okay, that... Huh? Huh. Well, I duplicated time crystals. Well, hey, if the mod pack's gonna shaft me this badly, just trying to play the fucking pack, sure, I'll full on abuse it. I don't care. What? Huh? It seems like things kind of stabled out. It didn't break. Yippee! True. Grow. Grow, 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 grow. It's not growing. Do I have to go to like a different area? Because if that's the case, that's so fucking stupid. And grow, damn you. Fine, we'll get a different one because that doesn't work. Dude, I'm not impressed with dire things because of the fact that it breaks super easily. To the point where it's like, what? Why? How? Who? I would have think it broke because of the fact that it, because of because of the weird duplication. You know why? You know why it might not have worked is because of the fact that I might not have had it in the overworld for long enough. But that's so weird. Ah, 92. My question is SPS. Is that 4 or just 1? You get 1. You're going to need a lot of that. Here I thought this was going to just be easy, but nope. I'm going to go work on getting HOD or HDPE going. HDPE. I don't think I need this for anything. Yeah, pigment mixer. So it's a enrichment chamber, pressurized with liquid or with liquid ethylene. I could do pumpkins. Actually, how good is sugar cane? 1. Not great. Okay, I'm gonna set up an HDPE machine real quick. nature, and then I'll grab a bunch of cobble. Crusher at pipes. Fucking at pipes. Universal or ultimate. Chemicals. Mechanical. There we go, finally. I'll get HODP going, and then I'll that mecha upgrade. Dude, Kippy's got some cute emotes. Kippy and Ori, Jesus. You know why I was looking at Kippy's emotes earlier? Because she put it, Kippy put it in her Discord. Because Kippy's got a similar one. Why do they all have such cute emotes? Makes me jealous. You also have to remember my interface for this is tiny as fuck. Okay, and this is where I need this. I am very familiar with that one, Demon. My sub ran out. No. Which one do I need first for HDPE? Hydrogen. Or no, oxygen first. Why? Okay, there's that. So that should be... Not that chemical. Huh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Water. Okay, and that's making ethylene. Rotary condensator. And I need chemical. That's gonna make liquid. You know what? I'm tired of dealing with this and I don't need fissile. Is it not liquid ethylene? Oh, I see. I need a gauge dropper. And then I need a enrichment chamber. Okay, got HDPE sheets being produced. So I wonder why that broke down. Not entirely sure. Oh, there we go. I need this to turn. Because how much do I need? I need 9, 13, 26. Uh, do wish this went by a little bit faster. I don't know why it slowed down after the restart. Shut up. Still waiting on this. There we go. Let me see how much I need of this. I only need 60, I guess. So I don't really need that to be running anymore. I do need this to continue though. I will say this is going to get annoying quite quick if it breaks after 3 fucking times. I love waiting for this crystal to do its thing, only for it to give me 3 fucking crystals. Oh, there we go. I was looking down for a moment. Uh, there we go. I keep checking on that because it exploded. I don't know why. You know, I'm going to bed. Dude, I don't like fucking dire things because of this fucking pile of shit. I need 26 crystals and it's barely giving me any. I fucking hate this mod. I don't like this mod. As soon as I get up, too. Motherfucker. Energy drink. Ah. Well, dude, I don't like this mod. If it will, the fact that you have to consistently do this shit is what pisses me the fuck off. The fact that I need 26 of these, it shouldn't be giving me this much of a headache. But it only gives you, like, if you're lucky, 2 crystals, 3 crystals. I don't like this mod at the moment. It's okay, Pandora's solution is just get really drunk and beat me like my dad. Yeah, let's not. I don't particularly like taking my frustration out on people. I'd rather take it out on a stupid ass block. I was joking, silly. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, do I need HDPE for anything? No. And the rods are useless. So I just need the sheets, and that's used. Once I can get antimatter, I can get the mecha suits, which are like... Mecha suit is the... one of the best armors in all of modded. The only ones I can think of that would be better would be maybe Draconic. OG Draconic, not this shit. But the full Draconic armor set and the Infinity armor and maybe the Quantum armor, because by the way it looks, it seems to behave in a similar way to the Infinity armor. Mecha. Well, it's called Mecha, M-E-K-A. It's a different mecha. Tism ready to rism. Okay. Thank God. I don't need any more. Okay, and then I need... Let me grab a bucket. What is it for this? I'm making the Paradox machine. Also, where's my Eclipse alloy? That's how you spell Eclipse. And I don't need that. I just want to put this away. Because there's no more radiation at my base, or at least such insignificant amount of radiation. So it's polymer, which is this polymorphic... I think I got the blaze gold. I do. Okay, let me see. It's timey-wimey, polymorphic, and a bucket of water. I need 2 buckets and a corner to shit in. I don't know. Okay, then I need my timey-wimey. Oops, that's not how you spell time. Okay, that should get me my Paradox machine then. Nice, okay, Paradox machine obtained. Put that in by the Oblivion Shard. Okay, now the real question is next. How's this going? Going. 140. Okay, so honestly, it might come down to it where I'm like waiting for the last bit of stuff. Also, I'm curious if they ever added... Nope, they still have it removed. I don't know if that's a all the mods thing or if that's Ex Machinas doing that. Okay, Isevius Spectral Compulsion. Where's my book? Isevius Spectral Compulsion. Okay, let's see. I need white, purple candle. White, purple, and then candle. And then after occultism, I need the gold sacrifice bowl and then just a regular sacrifice. Time to make a ritual. Summoning the devil. No. Okay, let's see what's required. It is this book. I need a feather, an ink sac, a book. I seem to make more books than anything else in this pack. Where am I going? Oh, I don't. Do I have any more demon fruit? I do, thank God. There we go. Huh? Oh, you know what? It's black dye, not ink sac. There we go. Okay, and what else do I need? I need egg glass. And an iron ingot. And there. Okay, and while that does that, I might as well start working on getting this. So that requires soul sand, copper, silver, gold, diamond. I actually need 3 soul sand. Okay, let me go get at occultism. I need the chalk eraser. Because the next ritual I need to do is bigger. Life, it's bigger. I fucked up my floor. Okay, and what ritual was this? This is estrogens. I do actually need to move these back because I remember it's big enough or small enough more so to fit in this room. However, it fills up like the whole thing, if I remember correctly. So Strigen's higher binding. Oh, yep. I need purple, light gray, lime, and light gray. Light gray. Demon's like, I heard my name. Because I was talking about a demon fruit earlier. Okay, and then I need 8 skulls and candles. Nice. And then I just put this here like that. Does it require a sacrifice? No, it just needs this. So I need to make another book. Because when don't I need books? Books, feather, ink. I need to throw this into the Demonic fire. Stay away from my fruit. No. I must suckle on your fruit. Never mind. Sorry about that. That came out way worse than it was intending to. That was not my intention. $150. Also, already at 1.9K. Yep. Put that away. It was not meant to be as dirty as it initially sounded. It's still going. This is taking a while. What does it do though? So now the only mod left is Draconic, Mechanism, and Oratech. Those are the only 3 mods left for me to 100% the mod or finish the mod pack, get the ATM star. I'm not too worried about getting the creative items due to the fact that they're kind of, there's not really a goal for it. And for me, at least, because of the fact that it's a single player world, for me, I'm primarily just going for the ATM star. If it was a multiplayer world, I would have continued, but it's not, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, there's the Salt Gem. How do I buy Minecraft? What? Wait, what do you mean? Java? Well, if you buy one, you'll get both, but I would probably see about buying Java just in case that's not the case anymore. I would get Java because that's the one that, if you are wanting to do modded, Java's the way to go. I plan to buy Java, then you would buy Java then. Let me see. I need to go into incognito because I think Minecraft.net, get Minecraft, standard edition, checkout. Because the deluxe edition gives you mine coins, maps, texture packs. You're not worried about that. I assume. I shouldn't assume anything. I'll wait till ads are over since Demon's not subbed. I'd like to help Demon as much as I can. The one thing I'll do though while that goes on is I'll scram reactor hype I should see about making more sinks. I need a configurator. There. Okay, let me see. 32 times 18 is 560. I'm free from ad now. Alrighty, so you go to minecraft.net. Okay. Yeah, if you just looked up Minecraft, it's the first result. Found it? Okay. And you can buy it through there. I don't know if you want to get the standard edition or the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition benefits Bedrock, but the standard edition, you still get Java. Let's see. Standard, I'm a broke bitch. There's not really a reason to get the deluxe edition if you're going with just Java, because the deluxe edition only benefits Bedrock edition. So whether or not you're broke or not doesn't really matter. If you're playing on Java. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Yep. I never had to deal with that because I bought Minecraft like, well, I guess I did have to kind of deal with it when I was getting this account and not my previous one. Okay, and let me go to the quest book. Jesus, you bought that fast. Holy hell. That's fair. What did I need from Aura Tech again? I needed the large energy component, the Manhattan module, and the superconductor cable. You know what? Okay, let me see. Oh. What? Okay, then. What the fuck? What the fuck does this mean? At Ori? What is it called? Core block? Well, that was cool, but what the fuck? Okay, now that I understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do, that's pretty fucking cool. So this 2 plutonium requires plutonium. Requires a particle accelerator. Okay, we're going down a wild path. This mod is interesting for sure. It's cool though, visually cool. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't. Well, no, actually, that might not be that far off from how you get carbon strands normally. I need ender compound, which is ender pearl dust. You know what? I think Honestly, I think this is like, just from visually, I think this is one of the best visual mods. So I need ender, carbon. Dude, this mod's cool. What does this do though? Uh-huh. How do I get, I have to do this thing? Shit. Okay, and I need a fluid. Oh no, that's what? Some of these are really cool. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need this, which requires more carbon. He's pointing at me. That's so cool though. Dude, it's so fluid too. If I do this. Oh, wait. Break that. Put that on here. And that allows it to do fluid handling. Right? Yes. Okay. This mod, I was like iffy about this mod at first, but now playing with it, I'm all for it. And then what do I need? I needed more water for this. I don't have mineral slurry. I don't feel like getting mineral slurry either. Energy efficiency, that's fine by me. Energy is not a concern for me at the moment. I'm generating, I want to say like, what? 1200 RF per tick? Oh, not 1200, Jesus. 1,200,000. 1,200,000. Oh, I wanted this. Carbon. How many did it want me to make? 3. Electrum and redstone. Where I get this uranite crystal? Uranium. Yeah, found around the world. Where the fuck? This isn't. I wonder if this is what I need, though, is this particle collision. I need to make that. And I need framed. Whoops, wrong room. I also don't want to place that. Okay, so I need this. How does this work? Ew, okay. Oh, look, Fluxite. Nice, and I need 4 of these. That's so cool. This mod is cool. I like it. Good. And now I need... How many do I need for an atomic forge? It's so far away. You know what? We'll just do a sink. Add pipes. Biomass. That's cool. The fact that it looks at me and then fires at that's so cool. I don't know how I get uranite. Do wish this would have worked a little bit faster, but I guess I could do a few things. There's a jetpack. So let me check my reactor real quick. 207. I need 240 for enough, just for the SPS casing, not including everything else for the SPS. Can I make this? Yes. No. Energetic. Yes. Fluorite and nickel, or fluxite and nickel. And what was that for the superconductor? That's electrum. This I'm currently working towards. Raw biopolymer. I really am excited to get this, though. It's just the plutonium's the thing that's going to take the longest. Yeah, probably best bet. I don't know about this strange matter. Yeah, probably my best bet would just be using the super AI chip. I need a lot of that. This is a rather fascinating mod. Okay, let me see. I need processing unit. Did I need this for something too? Fluix, dubious. I can make the dubious now. There's the dubious. Electrum and redstone. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 150 bits, demon. Scared the hell out of me. Scared the holy shit out of me. Probably didn't get picked up, but believe me, I could hear that from a mile away. Electrum, energetic, dubious. Electrum, energetic. That. And that'll get me the superconductor? Yes. Look at that transfer rate. I don't think I need that much. What was this for? The Nexium connector. Actually, you know what? I think I can make something. This. Let me see what's required for that. Demon's just happy to scare me. Demon bullies me. I am. At least you're honest, I guess. A refined glowstone. One, two. Fuck's my osmium compressor? It's this one. I'm just an idiot. Oh, add. No! Okay, let me grab another polonium pellet real quick. Okay. And what is this 2 ultimate induction? Do I not have? Ooh, that's a provider. I need the provider. Make sure I can craft one. Yep. You're free, let's go. Okay, and then that allows me to make... the, Nexium. Where does that go? Right here. Mark that off. Take the paper out. And then I can go put my card back in. Back. Okay, I don't need that. What was I working on? I need to see about making this Durin heal. I need a foundry, which is this. What is it though? Netherite and platinum? Okay. Okay. Now I need to make this, so that requires 2 of these. I need to make... I wonder how AE2 friendly this mod is. I think I've got everything needed for that. Atomic Forge, let's go. I still want to make this though. And it requires that, which requires that, which requires that. No! Light napfall. I don't want to make light napfall. You gotta feed plutonium anyways. $250 joules. Ori. What was it? Core. And supposedly requires, if you need to get rest demon, please don't hesitate to do so. Okay, let's see. Wants me to make silicone bules. Or my bad, wafers. I'm watching 2 streams right now. Really trying to stay awake now, aren't you? That goes by fast. What the fuck? This mod is interesting. I just don't know if I want to... Like, I need to get this uranite. But the issue is... Well, I actually need this plutonium, but... This way isn't possible in Skyblock, at least to my knowledge, so it means I need to make a particle accelerator. It requires ionthaur rusters, which is this. It requires naphthol, which requires biofuel. Well, I'll probably have to go down that path anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? So that's the Durandal. My bad, Duratium. This thing probably has a bunch of fluxite. Yes, it does. And then I need, technically I need to do this even more because I need 4 super AI chips for the Heisenberg. I need 4 of them, right? Yes. So I need to actually double this. So I need to make 8 boules. The thing that's going to be the most annoying is getting these plutonium pellets. Depending on the size of the particle accelerator. Will determine whether or not you're on some kind of FBI watch list. Pretty much at this point, I would be surprised. Okay, and then for the Heisenberg, it's just the at Ori. Also, gotta like enjoy your good luck. Enjoy your lurk, demon. I struggled with that. Alrighty, see you later, demon. Take it easy. And presumably the Heisenberg will take a bit of time, which is fine by me. Now, here's the thing. I need to get this. I can make the flux gate. What is it? It's 2 fluxite. Okay, flux gate. Everything else is easy enough outside of this. I need this, which is nickel and fluxium. So I need 4. Where is it? Over here. You know what? Let me set the recipe up for this. I need the flux gate. And then I need these. So I need a refinery. Why did you do that? Oh, I see. Okay, and what was this for? Napfall. Which is biofuel, clay catalyst. Bio. And I need to make this clay catalyst. That makes diesel. Is that what I wanted? I wanted naphthol. Oh, wait. Okay then, hopefully this works. Whoops, not that one. There we go. That's better. Okay, I want the light naphthol. And it is light naphthol 500. I need a at mech. Oh Jesus, at mecha. Do I not have it? Oh, there it is. Naphthol, and then I just throw that in, and it should make this. I only needed 2, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Hopefully. And then everything else should be fine. Okay, particle accelerator. Bam. How the fuck does this work? Accelerated guide ring. How the fuck does this work? What the fuck? Is that a book for Aura Tech? Because it would be a million times easier if I could read specifically what I want. Black hole. Elevators. What? I don't know. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, did you just like launch it? That requires so many superconductors. What the fuck? That's for this. Uh, That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 3 per side. It's 12. I don't have enough superconductors for this. So if I get 4 per. Huh. I need energized. Electrum and flux gate. Okay. This mod's interesting. Just wish it wasn't so annoying to craft things. I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. Yeah. You're cute. Okay, so that should give me enough superconductors for what I want to make. And I'm going to need a bunch of these particle accelerators, which guess what? Requires more ion thrusters? Thrusters. You mind? Go. You're not getting my energy drink. 1, 2, 3 wall. Gate needs to be pointed to the side. The fuck does that mean? Gate. Uh-huh. Okay then. This is just very time consuming. Okay, let me make one more just to get out of the system. And I should be able to throw... Okay, so that should give me, what, 6 thrusters, but 12 because it makes 2, I believe. Oh no, it just makes 6. Okay, and then it makes 6 of these particle accelerators. Do I have any more superconductors? I have 3. And that is Fluxgate. You've bought 3 new games, oh god. Hopefully they're good games. Repo, Buckshot, and Portal 2. Those are good selections, I will admit that. What am I doing? I need... Where's how cheap Buckshot is, though? I mean, it's an indie game. It's not gonna be, like, full priced. That's actually cheaper than I thought it was. I want it to go the other way. Okay, then. Okay, that means I need one more of these. It does have multiplayer, that's true. Uh-oh. So I made a particle accelerator. The issue is I can't turn it off. Oopa. And then what do I need? All this for some stupid fucking this. Uranite. What the fuck? No. Well, from different particle controllers. Ah, shit, I need to make a second one? I fucking hate this mod. Can I just say that? This probably isn't that big of an issue if it wasn't for the fucking fact that I have to deal with this shit. I'm sure it probably isn't bad if you can get access to Uranite. The issue is I can't get access to Uranite. Because that's the issue I'm having is Uranite. Plat. Because I don't think normally you're supposed to be using a fucking particle accelerator just to get plutonium. Because I'm going to be completely honest, this I don't think is how you're usually supposed to get Uranite. I'm losing it because I have to use a particle accelerator and I don't. There's also this thing. Fuck off. What? Rick, fuck you. So it's if it's traveling 500 meters per second. Here's the issue though. I don't fully fucking understand this. Minimum curve distance is 8. Does it mean? Like, what the fuck does it mean? What the fuck? Okay. This is interesting trying to learn this. That requires the '16. See, so here's the issue. Ready for this? And I'm sure that I could probably figure out a way by making an actual collider. However, the thing is, I don't want to make an actual collider. I could easily make a collider. I don't want to make a collider. I'm going to lose it. It's gonna be like, oh, by the way, yeah, no, it's actually really easy to get uranite crystals. And I guess that's possible. It's gonna be like, fucking kill me. Fuck this. You ever found it? I physically can't find it. It generates in the overworld. Uh, There's no ground. However, I can use uranium in a fractioning to get it. So fuck this. Fuck particle accelerators. I go to bed. It's not that. It's this. Sleep is good. Oops. Okay, and then I need to disable the uranium. That one. Did your model break, by the way? No, Cat pushed the thing out of the way and I never corrected it. My phone out of the way, so there you go. Should be better. Sleep. It looked like you were holding in a sneeze. Cat pushed it out of the way, most likely. Okay, that's not it. And now how much do I need? 4. Hello, T. Hopefully you're doing well. Nickel and plastic. Damn ads right off the bat. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Oh. Okay, and then it is that. Oh, wow. Alrighty, T, you're back. I never take the Heisenberg. I never did. Oh, I get a pick. These all kind of fucking suck. Nice Manhattan module. What else did I need? I needed the large battery. But anyways, yes, I am. I just finished moving back into college. Fun. Yeah, I can make the Oblivion shard. Oblivion shard goes there. What's on the docket for today? Maybe being the mod pack today. I need to make a bunch of SPS. Super phase shifter. That and that. I apparently never made it. Wow, already? I thought you just started it. I did. I am missing Draconic and Mechanism. That's all that's really left then. Because this thing, I don't think is that bad. Like, all it is this. That. And all I need is the carbon or carbon fiber. Ori. Need two of that. Plastic. Redstone. Nickel. And then platinum. We got an efficient worker here. I've also put in time played. I've also put almost 2.5 days into this pack over like a week. I don't imagine it's the healthiest. Oh my bad, it's not nickel, it's electrum. I think that's just all that's needed then. Because what is this for? That's for the improbability device. Improbability. So let me think this through. I am missing chaos, 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 antimatter. I'm missing 2 pieces of antimatter, mecha suit. Okay. So we're not too far off then. And then that recipe, which honestly, that's probably my least excited. At I'm actually gonna do something revolving around this. One, two, three, four. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 9. That this would have taken me like months. I'm so slow at playing games. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've just kind of been playing and just having a lot of fun. I'm not like trying to particularly rush through this pack either. I've just been having that much fun with this pack that it's kind of gone by fast. Also, look at this tree farm. I have ready for this tea. Look at all those lily pads. Those are all lily pads of fertilization. Well, fertility, I guess. And so did a lot of lily pads. How long did it take you to get all that? Honestly, like, I had a mob farm prior to when I got the lily pads of fertility, so I literally just said, make them, and it took like 15 seconds. But I had all the materials already in bulk before I started making them. See, that's what I'm saying. Very efficient worker. Well, I mean, getting a mob farm up and running early on is never a bad thing. Yeah, I guess I think I just mess around too much. I go on the most random side quests. I mean, I don't think I necessarily was speedrunning this pack. I mean, as you can see, I did actually spend time to build a proper base. Where's my bed? I think I'm more impressed with the dedication. I'm more so I go with the flow sort of player. Well, when you're playing alone, you kind of do have to take the initiative in what to do. The concerning part is all the glowstone. Okay, let's put this in here. Where is it? Right here. What would you say is an easy first mod pack to play? Honestly, all the mods, whether that would be ATM 9 or 10, that's up to you, but I would honestly highly recommend all the mods as a starter pack. Very beginner friendly, has quests kind of help explain stuff. So honestly, it would be all the mods I would recommend. I see, noted. I do recommend probably playing not the Skyblocks first. However, the Skyblocks are fine in themselves. But I would just play the base form first. You know what? I'm gonna go on a little bit of a side journey. I don't know if it's gonna be necessarily the most efficient thing to do. But I'm gonna make a lot of books. I have a better way of making feathers. That's gonna piss me off if I leave it like that. I I need something like this to focus my energy on. Something creative like this to work on because school this year is going to be so ass. I think the particle accelerator destroyed all the fences. No, I did. Never mind. Can I feed you these seeds? No. Vortex done. I'll just put these back for now. I was gonna chant these with fortune, but I can't do that just at the moment. Okay, and I need... Actually... Yep, can't do that. I still need the redstone. Already at 2.5k compared to... Okay, that's actually not growing too bad. And with fortune, that could grow even faster. Okay, let's see. And we'll do it actually in order. Okay, and it's just a lot of this, as you can tell. Is this gonna finish off that machine you were working on in the basement? No, this is for something different. This is for one of the final things. Redeem cheese up. No! Hi, Serenity. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, the hydrate too. Hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I hunger. You could eat me. Doesn't seem right. Oh, that's 10, not 9. I see, that's why. Wait, 3. What the fuck did I miss? Dirt. The question is, though, do I have enough CPU for this? Yes. So that's going to do its thing. And that's just going to be a lot of just kind of letting it do its thing. So chaos, 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 antimatter. That's all I need left. Mechanism, reactors. I never made the recipe for the laser, did I? I'm glad I'm here to witness such a monumental event of you finishing the pack. Well, I hope I can beat it tonight, but don't hold your breath. Ooh, excuse me. Unfortunately, I trust, I believe. Well, see, the thing is, I need a lot of glowstone, or not glowstone. I'm missing 11k iron, but I should get that by the end of the night. Also, I'm gonna only be live for, I guess, another 5 hours, so it's possible, I guess. And how the fuck do you build an SPS again? Giving 9 mil buckets of antimatter? Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's like this. We'll do it right here. Oops. Okay. Well, 5 hours, also impressive. Yeah, unfortunately, I got stuff to do in the morning still, so I will not be able to full-fledged, like, if I don't beat it, I don't get sleep. Unless... Do I be irresponsible? Depends on the importance of the task. Oh, it doesn't affect the task. It affects my health. But when has that stopped me? Because the task's getting done no matter what. That's like a non-negotiable. However, that doesn't mean I have to sleep. Because I don't have to do the thing tomorrow. So I might be able to just straight up stay awake for like 15 hours, like, if not longer. I feel like I cannot in good faith condone anything less than 6 hours sleep, but you do you, boo. Tempting. I'd see me who slept only a few hours today because of Fortnite. You don't understand how tempting it is, but we'll have to see. I'll wing it depending on how close we are to the end. So you've got to remember that number one, I'm not as close to the end of the pack as I would have liked because I still need to fight a Chaos Guardian. Really, I'm out. I don't have enough cobblestone. Okay, then. You can always leave your PC running to farm the necessary resource materials, then finish tomorrow. See, here's the issue though. That requires me to be AFK, and I'm not exactly a big fan of being AFK, especially for long periods of time. Kind of a rule for me, I guess. Or not so much a rule, but as much as something that I just dislike doing myself. If it's not on a server, I don't like AFKing. And final one. Then I guess we're locking in, chugging some coffee and finishing this finishing this and damn the consequences. See, that's what I'm wondering is maybe when I finish my morning thing, whether if I get an energy drink, another one, more energy drinks, and go finish the pack. I should have let that groan. Obsidian, I'll do next. Serenity's like, you're going to die. I don't care if I die. I want to finish this pack. YOLO. Uh, I always feel like it comes to the SPS that to last. I guess that's because of the fact that it's just such a bitch to deal with. But we care. He's just like, we? Yeah, that's my only concern. Dude, this is gonna take a while. Holy shit. Will she listen is the question. That's a good point. We'll see. We still have 5 hours left before I actually, like, well, 4? About 4 hours, a little bit less than 4 hours left. I'm gonna scram. Do I have any polonium in here? I don't. Good. So this sounds like a U and 4 horse decision. Yep. Well, she's a big girl. Yeah. The thing is, do I want to? Do I want to be responsible or not in more ways than one? One, two, three, four. Think. Ultimate. Reactor. Ports. Make sure that there's no waste in there because that's what causes bad times. Alrighty, so if I activate this, and now pretty much the only bottleneck will be the fissile fuel. Let me do some math. 32 times 6 times 7 is okay, so as long as I don't go over 1.3. All in the name of our Lord and Savior, efficiency, exactly. Okay, that's now going a little bit too fast. Oof. Apparently, I'm not producing enough juice. But that if I make more power, hopefully that'll do its thing. Pop, pop, pop. So if the nitro one generates 2 KR per tick, I need 50 of these. Okay. Okay, let's try 25. Nope. 20. Y'all fucking suck. Yeah, I know. No, not you, Serenity. These things. Ow. Okay, so that works, which is good. I'm actually going to lower this down to 15. Okay, it's still going up. Jesus Christ. 12. 10? It's going down now. Never mind. It's biting. 8. That's going way down. Okay, you must eat now. Get some rest, T. Okay, that's just gonna be a lot of this. I can't... Actually, I guess I could speed that up just a bit more if I used nitro instead of spirited. Maybe it would have been a good idea to get the fusion reactor going. Fusion. Nope. Yes, this. How many polonium do I have? My eyes hurt. Are you gonna try getting some rest? No. Okay. Okay, let's see. Um, 24. That's gonna give me a bunch of heavy water. Heavy water in a electrolysis. I've always liked the word electrolysis. I've got to use electrolysis machines before. Okay, deuterium. That's only part of the reaction I need. Tritium, which is a bunch of these solar neutron activators. With lithium. It was a miniature one, but it was still cool to use. Evaporation. I need more of these. Oh Jesus, evaporation. And I need a resistive heater. Right, it was brine, or does it need to be doubled processed? It does need to be doubled. Shit. Okay. Okay, while that's draining, I'll make another one real quick. Okay, and then I just have to wait for this to finish draining, and then that'll be producing lithium. Ultimate. There. Okay, and then I'll just put all this here. And I will remove this. And do this. Oh, you know, I need to spin it. Right, let me see. Lithium. Yes, I need to spin it. So it needs to go from fluid to that. And then to chemical. Okay, and I need to start making this. So a fusion reactor, which is what this is a lot more efficient in its power generation. Okay. Now I need to see about making this laser. And I forget how much juice is required to kickstart this thing. And we'll cancel that, okay? Because we're going to be using DT fuel. Fuck. Okay, and I need 10 units of DT fuel. You're ready to gamble? Jesus, Wendy. Okay, there's a hologram. Nice to see that Chernobyl no more. Yep. Not that one, it's this one. Oh, Pandora didn't read the whole message out loud. It is in fact Genshin. My bad. Yeah, it worked. So, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Andy was talking about Genshin. Ooh, excuse me. Ultimate. And is it 1 gigajoule? Mechanism. Fusion reactor Kickstarter. You need 1 giga RF, which I'm at almost 900 million. Alrighty, we're at 1 gigajoule. Okay, injection rate. It is producing 500, 600, 700, 800,000, and increasing rapidly, by the way. $1 million RF per tick. My question is, what the fuck's consuming that much juice? Oh, these things. I was wondering where all the power was going. All the power's going into the SPS ports. $1.4, almost 1.5 million RF, or million RF per tick. Let me check this. Still going up. Still going up very rapidly. If I increase it to 14, that's right, you have to do it in intervals of 2. Because what it's doing is it's actually not consuming 14 deuterium and tritium. It's actually consuming 7 deuterium and 7 tritium. But it's a consumption rate of 2 if you wanted to do mix. So once these are all full, I can see about turning this back on. Instantly gone. Both tritium and deuterium are going up. And we're currently at 2.3 million RF per tick. And it's still going at 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. And it's consuming pretty much that much amount of RF, but it goes by so quickly. The thing is, I need 1,000 antimatter. So I'm gonna let that do its thing for now. I'll do 5 times gravel. We had 3.1 million RF per tick, and tritium and deuterium are both on the rise. What if I do 26? Deuterium's on the rise. Tritium's still on the rise. You have to kind of be careful with the heat, though, because that can produce start catching me on fire if I increase it too much. But who the fuck cares? We're almost at 4 million RF per tick. Also, there's apparently like a weird not hearing any humming from this. I don't think this thing usually hums. I think it throbs. Maybe. And worst part is the fact that for one antimatter, I need I need 1,000 for one antimatter pellet. I need 1,000 antimatter. I'm at 84. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6. Ooh, that was that. Gravel. Snad. Pandora, what else is new? I don't know what to say. I get squirmish. That's all I can say. So let me see something. 59 59,049 times 9. I need 531 iron. Uh-huh. Once I get all the antimatter, I just need 6 antimatter pellets. Make a block of antimatter. So I need only 6 antimatter because I want 2 for the improbability device and 1 or 4 delicious antimatter, very tasty. This thing's currently producing 4.7 million RF. So for those that don't know, this is what I used in the pit pack to generate all my power was this fusion reactor. The fusion reactor's absolutely busted. $32 times 6 times 7. Yeah, we'll leave it at 20,000. I also need to make sure to sleep so that my shit doesn't fucking burst a pipe again. Actually, to be fair, it never burst. Actually, it did burst a pipe once. I don't know how, but it did. That goes right here. So I'm missing chaos, 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 anti, anti, and then just a bunch of the other stuff. Uh-oh. Also, hold on. Let me take care of this real quick. I'm producing too much steam. It can't physically take it out fast enough. Output coolant, and if I activate that again. Now the question is fissile fuel stable? I want the configurator. Consistently add 4 millibuckets of plutonium going. So if I go time this, right? Because I can then do some math. So it's about 12 seconds. That means for one antimatter, that's 200 minutes. Or about 3 hours. Definitely not enough. Tritium's going up. Deuterium's going up. Okay, we're going on to a little bit of a pause for 1 moment. So I can add more water. Sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double check, it's off. Actually, what I could do is do it 1 inwards. I gotta add more fluid to this thing because of the fact that I need antimatter for days. When I played the pit, the server was always online, so I could leave the reactor going, but I'm not doing that here. I kind of gotta pump out as much juice as I can. Isn't it frustrating that we'll never know what antimatter tastes like? It's so sad. I don't. Oh, you know why? I'm like, I don't remember setting these up because they were set up a while ago. Okay, let me see. That is 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 32 times 6 is 2,112. Definitely playing with fire, I'll say that much. $35 is pretty much as close as I can get. Because that's only 100, less than or 120-ish, 150 maybe, of leniency, which is not a whole lot. But how fast is this? Okay, as soon as it hops over. Seven seconds. So it's down to 2-ish hours per. My uranium supply's probably hurting. The other thing I could do is turn this machine on. No. Stop it, cat. Stop it. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, you're not getting on my desk, in my way. No radiation, nice. I'm gonna turn the other reactor into a thing too. Those fellas are not supposed to be on the roof. I'm gonna need more of these chemical pipes. There's no nuclear waste or anything in here, so I am going to check on this actually. It seems to be still going fine. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Hi Ori, welcome in Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit, currently dealing with reactors that could combust at any moment. If anyone needs to raid or run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are staying around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well. Ori, what were you playing? Well, thank you for the hydrate, Zeb. Some VR yapping, nice. I need a bunch of sinks. How many sinks do I need? I need one. I need 9? Stinky rat raid. Hopefully that went well, Ori. Coffee. Yay. I'm dealing with highly explosives right now, so both highly explosive and highly radioactive. So you're in for a good time if things hit the fan, if shit hits the fan. Can I explode? I mean, if you try hard enough, I don't see why not. So pretty much all I've been doing, or all I'm doing right now is that's one reactor, but it's not fast enough because I would be getting one of my goal, which is an antimatter, one every 2 hours, which is too slow for me. So instead, I'm setting up a second reactor to work too. However, if it runs out of water or it gets too hot and starts taking hull damage, these things can and will explode and ruin my day. So let's just hope it doesn't explode. 'Cause I'm currently living on hopes and dreams at this point. This reactor is safe to fiddle with due to the fact that it's currently not powered on. But as soon as I power it on, it's going to be a time bomb just like that one. So I'm going to be having good. Sounds like such a cool mod. Mechanism really is a cool mod. I do like it. What's the power for? The power is for powering this thing. It's called a SPS, or a super phase shifter. Technically, the full name is supercritical phase shifter. And what it does is it turns polonium into antimatter at a shitty rate, but I kind of need to do that. And it consumes large amounts of juice. You can look into mods now since you have Java. Such as this mod. If that's even something you want to do. Well, it seems cool. Yeah, you get to build a ticking time bomb under your base. Well, time to set this to 35 and activate. Oh, that's right. I need to get another ultimate trash can so I can void all the steam because I don't need steam. That sounds like fun. It is until it blows up. And then you're just left sad. Okay, there we go. So this is going at 35. So this should be going at 14. Yes. Do look how much faster that is. That's significantly faster. One millibucket every 3-ish seconds. That's about one antimatter per 50 minutes. Which is more my speed. I will keep an eye on that. However, for now, I need to deal with this. Sounds like most interaction with women as a young adult. Because my thing's just gonna just kill all my animals. I don't want that. No, thank you. No, no. None of that for me. But this has been holding pretty stable. I just gotta hope this one is too. By the way, this is guzzling 2,000 buckets of water a tick. Which is a wee bit amount of, water. Is there nuclear fallouts? Yes, yes, there is. I've had to deal with its bullshit before. Demon's just like, Pog, let's fucking go. And I'm just like, I don't know about that one. And technically, having all this polonium piping does release some radiation. It's minute enough where it dissipates quick enough that I don't have to worry about it too much. I'm at 1/4 of a nugget of plutonium. So I need to kill the Chaos Guardian, but I don't want to go fight it just yet. I don't want to leave my reactors alone because out of concern for what happened last time. I need them to like fuck faster. Did you give them Viagra? Now you're speaking my language. Ooh, you what? I need the chickens to fuck faster because I need to kill them to get more feathers. I need feathers to make enchanted books. They must breed. They really need to breed. That's pretty much what they're doing, yeah. Cool thing is, once I get the 2 antimatter pellets, I've got another thing completely crafted. Actually, I guess one thing that I could do is make a bunch of cobble gens. Cobble gen. Because I need, what, 4 million? Yes. Nether. Oops. Sandstone. Oak. So this will make it work significantly faster. Well, that doesn't really matter now. I passed out and Pandora's still streaming. Yep. I mean, I've only been live for 9 hours. Not too bad yet. That's pretty normal stream, to be honest. Jesus, Panda. What is 9 hours not normal for me? What am I doing? I can make the cobble. This thing. I thought it was normal. Maybe I am wrong. I don't know. Demon's also just a weakling when it comes to streaming. To break this crap up into threes. I don't have a big enough one of this. Three. How could you? Dude, you beat Portal, then raided out. You didn't even switch games. And yes, I'm giving you shit, Demon. Because I can. Fuck. Yeah. You didn't have any other games? Fair. Uh, it's nighttime. No. Go rest, brat boy. Wild demon. Hopefully demon doesn't piss you off too much. $15K gold. The issue is the fact that I need what, 590 something? 59 there. I need 531 iron. That's gonna be a bitch. Actually, that's for all three. Oh, wait, it's my egg lock. What the fuck? Okay. Egg. I'm gonna need to make a chaotic thing. I dislike... What is required for the chaotic bee? Oh, okay. Two feathers. One, dude, this is a looting 6 sword. Chaos, I thought you lived for... Well, there's a difference from being chaotic and living for chaos and then dealing with the chaos dragon. The chaos dragon's a lot worse. Whoops. Once I sleep one more time, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes once I sleep. So I gotta wait a little bit longer. But yes, all I need is 2 antimatter. This thing. These 2. And that's it. Well, let me see something. Chaos Dragon. Just pretend it's me, then kick its ass. I'm just kind of concerned. Drops 5 chaos shards. I might not need to fight. I need to fight the chaos dragon maybe 2 times. AZ, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fucking... I definitely feel more comfortable with leaving this alone. If I still need it to be day, so I can't just leave it. I can't sleep. I have job interviews later. Kill me. Good luck with the job interviews. Are you? I'm doing pretty good. Um, yep, 9 hours. Hi, Richard. Yeah, I'm doing good, AZ. Just trying to wait out some recipes. I do. Maybe I should see about maybe at least getting half of these done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. What enchant is it that goes on the annihilation plane? Fortune. Fortune 3. This is emeralds. ID 9. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be giving me a lot more. Hopefully. That gave me like 10. Okay, that is definitely a lot faster. Okay. Yeah, they were not kidding about them wanting to use that method. It's not great, but it's still better than nothing, and the combined efforts might not be a bad thing. I need 531 gold, 531, by the way, 531,441 gold, iron, and diamonds individually, because I need to craft the 5 times compressed, and it's 59,000 blocks. Times that by 9 for the ingots, it's not fun. I'm trying to think, does the antimatter outside of Few instances required for anything. No. Just for the mecha suit. So I guess I could start looking into at mecha. I forget what it's called. These units. It's nighttime. Gotta sleep. The reason why I'm so like needing to sleep is because of the fact that the solar, I forget what they're called, solar processors, these things right here. These things only work during the day. The solar neutron activators only work during the day, and I'm using them for two different things. You really are a masochist, aren't you? In what way? Do you mean in every way? Fair. Not interested. Radiation shielding. Eh. Nope. 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 Night vision? Nah. What? Yes, yes. Rosimeter? Nope. Geiger. I guess just to have it, why not? In every way, yes. I see. Let me grab some diamonds. Energy. I don't have enough lithium. Do I really not? I thought I had a lot more. I guess not. Why? What? Hmm. Not sure. But it's being produced again. That's storage. Oop. How many feathers do I have? I can make another set of books. Up, up, up. Wait, there's my wrench. I don't need to kill y'all anymore. Y'all get to live. For now. I love the difference. Yippee and evil. I have to save what's left of my phone battery. Truck died earlier tonight. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Good luck, Taurus. Have a good rest of your night, too. Okay, so I was just checking how much damage the Chaos Dragon does because that is my concern. Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. Oops, wrong inventory. That all away. $20K already, which isn't bad, but I need a lot more. $75 though is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell is it called? Template. I remember. Okay, so I need blue ice. Let me sleep. I'm contemplating getting a 5th game today or Taco Bell. Vibranium. Guess I don't need that then. Oh, hi, cat. Do you mind? No, go. You're not. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. Do both. Can't. You need to stop. Games. I think Pro got the final say. Oh, we're close to having one. And then almost done with 1/3 of the cobblestones. Ah. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do at the moment other than just wait. Oh, wait. Drawer at functional? I want that. One. So close. Uh, I'm tempted to make a stupid decision. Oh, God. I might try to catch up on One Piece. Good luck with that. I'm not far off. I'm on Egghead. I don't know what that means. One Piece is not my thing. Alrighty, I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Bye. One. Which doesn't give you two. Okay. Improbability. I'm only missing 3 more parts. I forgot that it gives you like a bunch. Bunch as in 3 or 2, I guess. Mecha, I forget what the table is called. I think it's pretty cheap. Where is it? I forget what it's called that you install the modules on. Modification table. Why the fuck did my ad crash my Twitch? That's new. It happened twice today. Interesting. Okay, so there's one. I'm gonna switch this out later. Probably because I'm on my laptop right now. Fair. Still, though, interesting that it crashes. It's cool that I'm able to get this close, though. Yeah, Froze Chrome, and this is the only tab I have open. Interesting. Cobble. We're already 1/10 of the way to another antimatter palette. I think I need to sleep anyways. Get some rest, Demon, please. Sleep's important. It's almost 7. True. I'll probably be able to get one more antimatter pellet before I have to go on a break. Have a good night, demon. Speed, energy. There. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon card, actually. Ah. Let's see what cards I get. Already opening Wisdom of Seas and Skies, Lugia pack. And nothing new. Nothing good either. It generates 1 millibuck of antimatter every 3 seconds. When I go, I'll turn off my reactors. I'll put rubber duckies on. I'll turn this stuff off. I just don't want to take on the Chaos Dragon just yet. I'm very nervous about that. Okay. I should actually be able to leave it at this point just to do its thing. I don't know if I necessarily want to let it do its thing, like if chunk loaded, but I feel more comfortable letting it be AFK. Uranium, I'm good on. Fluorite, sulfur, good on. Okay. Uh-huh. Is that being picked? It is. Oh, God. Not a good thing? No, that's a very good thing. It's very loud, but that's phenomenal. Look how fast that's going up. That's beautiful. That is wonderful. Very noisy though, so I am gonna step away from that. Well, if I knew about that sooner. You have it now. I do. That should make this a lot quicker. Unfortunate that it does have to smelt it all down, but and I'll switch it to iron later once I have enough gold. I pretty much need 250 of these. So it's still going to take a bit of time, but it should be fine. And then I'll just put this in. Pop, pop. Nice. So whenever I need nutrient distillation, I can just put my helmet in there once I get the helmet, that is. That kills frames. Holy hell. Shh. A mod that kills frames. What? Well, sometimes it's even worse. Sometimes it's worse than normal. That's bad, but that's so good. Vibrant. Do I want to? Nah. I'm kind of in a situation where I can't really do too much at the moment. I don't think I can upgrade this too much more without running into other issues with these two. I guess while it does that, I could build out. Okay, I'm gonna start working on the base, cleaning it up. What is this called? Tiny. Mage spell. Oops. Okay, and then it is. Surface. Is that not what I did? No, I guess not. Shh. Okay, and then I want this to be trodden. Whoops. What is this called? Ornate. And then border. There wasn't anything on this side? Nope. Alrighty. So there's all the rooms. Halfway to another piece of antimatter, which is cool. I can't type to save myself. Why? My watch is dying. I gotta go plug in. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. So I was just finished eating something. Not too much left. I am stress testing, seeing if the system can keep up in overnight because of the fact that I can't process the nuclear waste overnight. Still wild how well that's going. Okay, so it's not big enough CPU wise. 256 times 18. It's not 27. Not enough. The nice thing is the fact that this is all like manual, well, not manual, but done through the molecular assemblers. There we go. I need 4 more co-processors. Six more. Okay, should that be enough to make the gold? Yes. No. I'll have to make 5 of the gold blocks first. What the fuck? Slowly eating the gold. Don't know. Okay, so the question is, how is this holding up? It's all caught up already? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what's using the gold? That. Bow. So close to having a third piece of antimatter. Almost done with the third iteration of the cobblestone, and then I'll have to do or second iteration of the cobblestone. I'll have to do one more iteration of cobblestone. Okay, and then 3. And that's doing a third iteration. Unfortunately, this is going to be what takes the longest, is the 4 blocks, because it's going to be using the... Where is it? That. It's going to take a while. Unfortunately, it's pretty much a waiting game because I can't leave that without worrying about it unloading and fucking up. Okay, now let's see. I need to grab the iron. Ten of you. I need 2 lava buckets. I'll switch the gold over to the diamond, or to the iron, my bad. Let me double check that it did. Where is it? I see. There we go. Apparently I never locked some of these drawers. Which is honestly kind of a shock. Interesting. But it's set. Unfortunately, that is going to take a bit of time because it's slow. Uh, Eddie, I need to get a lot of these resources going. This is just gonna take a while. No, not generator. I wanted factory? I'm curious about how fast this will go. I will use the extended importer just because of how fast it could be going. Cable. Cold. Shh. Let me see if this will work any better. Yep, works much better. I need to grab this. I do wish there was a way to make this faster. There is. Shh. Universal. So this would be probably the best method to do it, but at this point, it's too late, so I'm gonna do this instead. Fast enough. Almost. The craziest thing is actually apparently the... Look how fast that goes. And gone. Up. Um... Okay, energy, vision, nutrients. Oh, I need to go down here. Don't have to worry about food, at least anymore. Once that fills up, that is. I forget how much nutrient paste it can hold. And then it's just gonna craft the 4 gold blocks it needs. Which should take as long as it was originally gonna take. If it's 5% or 10% for 5, or try that again, 10 seconds for 5%, that is what, 200 seconds? So like 3.5 minutes? Maybe 150? The thing I'm just excited for is just not having to eat anymore. I was gonna say, wait, 20 minutes? That did not take 20 minutes. It hasn't been 20 minutes yet. No, I'm just stupid. That's just gonna take time. That's whatever. The last thing I need is the 2 draconium. Not 2 draconium, 2, or I guess 3 things, but they all require chaos. And I might need to kill 1 or 2 chaos guardians killed. Took 3 minutes. Okay. And then once this is done draining, okay. I need this. And thankfully iron isn't too bad on what it needs. And that's just gonna take a long ass time. It's gonna take 36 minutes total. While it's not necessary, I would love to get antimatter or the mecha suit. So that's gonna take a bit of time. I am losing uranium ever so slowly. However, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. I'm gonna do something. I actually don't think I need that much iron to really worry about that. 'Cause I'm already at 530. I'll stop at 600 just so I have spare in my system. That's already 50% done. Doing pretty damn good. I just have the Chaos Guardian to kill them after the cobblestone and iron. I might have to kill the dragon a few times just for enough awakened. But hopefully 142 is enough for now. As long as the uranium isn't too bad, I think I went down maybe 30,000 uranium trying to get all this antimatter, and I'm still at 128,000. I think at least for what I'm doing, I don't need more antimatter at the moment, or uranium. And honestly, I could, once I get the antimatter needed, I could just turn those machines off. I'm not really using those. Their whole purpose, I could generate power off of it, but I don't really care. I have the fusion. So as soon as I get enough antimatter, I don't need that anymore. Or these things to run anymore. Almost done with both cobble and redstone, which is wonderful. Dude, I'm so close to being able to finish this pack. Because all I'm missing is iron, which All I need then redstone and cobble, which I'm making, and then it's just the draconic stuff, which, while being annoying, isn't the worst thing in existence. Oh, there's the redstone. And then start the iron. That goes over here. Up. Only 3 more. Look how full that looks, though. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Missing that, and that. I'll let that get to 100. And then I'll turn this off. Bam, bam, bam. Honey, I'm back. Okay. Okay. And it's just gonna be a matter of filling up the battery. And that's it for the cobble. Need to make it 7 times. That goes in the center. So pretty much all that I'm waiting for then is the rest of the mechanism armor stuff to do. Like if I take this out, wait for that to clear, I should be able to fly with the armor now. Yep, don't need that anymore. Unfortunately, I don't want to exactly leave this reactor in like unloaded chunks or possibly unloaded chunks. So I'll probably be AFK here just chatting. And then when I leave, I'll probably just AFK put on rubber duckies. Making good progress though, so I can't complain. I just can't really speed up. Guess I don't need the immunity cancellation anyways. Whoops. I'll make 2 velocities. That's not, I don't know about you, but that's not how you spell velocity. I wonder how that would work with the auto fill. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, I see how it works. That's actually pretty nice then. Also, 123 damage. Wait, I hear an SPS. Yes, you hear an SPS. Hopefully you're doing well, Chloe. I'm missing, like, only, like, 2 things at this point. Also, just came back after I made all the iron. Wait, I'm waiting for the pants, or the last 2, antimatter to be made. Pulsating black hole. To be made before I work on, or go take on the Chaos Dragon, because that's all I'm missing. I know that the mecha suit armor is not going to do shit against the Chaos Dragon, but something I want to get. But yeah, got an SPS going. Unfortunately, I don't feel like making more reactors, so I'm using only 2 at 35% or 35 burn rate. Still producing a good amount, it's just you need so much. Quick question though is not that. Would this be a good amount of shielding for the piece module or nah? I'm building again later because I keep putting off actually doing anything just on the RV island. I see. I think this is a good loadout for Chaos Guardian, but I'm not sure because I haven't fought the Chaos Guardian in this version. I haven't beat the Chaos Guardian this version or ATM9. Because I beat ATM9 before they added Draconic Evolution to the pack. Honestly, no matter how many upgrades you had, you're not really gonna save you, so fretting about it isn't gonna be mentally efficient. I see, okay. So it's pretty much just get good. I do have 2 of the life ones. But I do want to get this going. And then all I'm missing, but we are all about efficiency. Yeah, it's just hide when you hear it attacking, otherwise you're dead no matter what. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. But at least I'll have better mobility with the locomotive. Oh, it's turned off because of nighttime. That's so annoying. Because in older versions, you could take quite a few hits and not necessarily freak out about it. So that's kind of annoying that that's how that works. Kind of a bummer. Yeah. I will say the more I play the new Draconic, the less I'm impressed with it. When they changed the mod from 1.12 to 1.16, it got pretty crap. I think 1.16, no, I think one was 1.16 the one where they just straight up changed it so it was just the chest piece instead of being actually a proper armor set? Because if that's the case, it's so stupid. Yep, gross. 1.16 is when modding got worse in general for older mods getting ported. 1.20 plus is when it's improving, but still iffy. I don't fully understand why a lot of these devs redid their mods in like the worst way possible. Because I think if Draconic Evolution kept it with the armor sets, even the 1.12 version, like they kept it that way, I think that would have just been straight up better. But I don't know why. Because certain mods stay the same, if not straight up improved, Mechanism being one of those. Apotheosis is one of the mods that improved infinitely since 1.12. True. Mechanism, I feel like, has improved. But then you have things like Thermal and Draconic that just kind of ate shit. And I do truly, Mechanism really hasn't changed. It's only texture overhauls. I mean, from the Mechanism that I played many years ago, they did not have the mecha suit or the SPS. Where the fuck is my book? I'm going to murder these bats. Like, the SPS is relatively new to me. But I have a habit of, and I really need to not, is where I go, all my mods, my favorite mods are on these old versions and just never play the new versions. I believe 112 had the mecha suit and antimatter. It wasn't that fun to get a machine tier. We're capped at advanced, I believe. I see. I do miss the draconic armors, though. They were cool. They were badass. This just looks weird. I mean, the aura is really cool, but I don't know about the chest piece, though. It's a neat concept, but so underwhelming for how hard the Chaos Dragon seems kind of lacking. You know what I'm actually going to do? Let me see. How do I get resistance? Shulker shells. Okay. I'm going to see about getting resistance. Do you think resistance potions would be any of any use? Maybe not. Yeah, Draconic used to be such a cool ass mod, and now it's kind of eh. I ate emerald apples and used the potion filter to get resistance to. Okay, so it would be of use then. Fire res don't care. There we go. Guess you're not completely useless though. Oop. Okay, I will definitely probably AFK when I go to do my morning routine, but once I'm back from that, it should absolutely be done with both pieces of antimatter. I still can play for about or chit chat for about half an hour. Have you not gotten a time in a bottle? I don't like time in a bottle. It's just a personal thing, but no, I never grab the time in the bottle. I just feel like it defeats a lot of things, so that's why I kind of avoid it. That's fair. I just stockpile it until I need it for mechanism. I don't really care for like I don't think there's been well, I guess there has been like 2 packs, but I've just never been a fan of the time in a bottle because it just I guess I'm stupid because I don't like it because I feel like it's cheaty, and I am malicious because I will not use things I don't like if I don't have to, such as Project E or time in a bottle. I would just say stupid. I say set in your opinions. Home from work, time for Eves. Get some rest, Taurus. Yeah, like when I played All the Mods 9, I actively did not use Project D. I personally hate using MA for every resource. Yeah, I try not to use MA too much. I think I've only got 2, I guess technically 3 mystical agriculturist farms going. Dirt, nature, and then Inferium. Just because I was looking at dirt, there wasn't really a whole lot of great ways to make dirt in bulk. I mean, I guess you could have done composting. That's a new mod. Everything was set up by the time botany pots was added. Yeah, like the 2 mods I think I will never use or will try to actively not use to the best of my capabilities are Project E and Time in a Bottle. You prefer? I like bees. I do like bees. I just don't like doing bees in TTS. But I do like bees. I've done bees so many times. Bees in TTS for you is normal. That, yeah. I mean, it's not that overall that different. I just, by the time I get access to bees, everything else, I usually have all this stuff already automated or set up in some way. It's like the bees aren't the most useful thing to me at that point. Could it be more space compact? Sure, but I mean, I like spaghetti. I get driven mad by spaghetti. I like organized chaos. So it's not like straight up machines necessarily stacked on top of each other without being able to identify what they are. But it's definitely kind of got its sections. But usually I like to, depends on the mod pack. I've been playing a lot. Well, if I play single player, I don't care about the way that it looks. But if I'm playing on a server, well, my only instance of playing on a server, I tried to keep my base cleaner. I got bored yesterday. I made a lava farm that produces 2,250 buckets per tick. Worst part is, they added the lava cell today. Honestly, that's kind of expensive considering it's blazing crystals. That's a lot of blazing crystals, but they did add it. But nah, I think setting up farms is better. But yeah, I definitely, the one time I played on a server, I definitely tried to keep the base clean. Instead of this. But to be fair, that mod pack had a lot less mods. It didn't even have AE2. I had to use Mechanisms QED. And then that server never played modded again. The ATM team really needs to stop making the lava cells overly expensive as it gates TPS friendliness to endgame. It really does. And some of the cells that they chose are weird. Dirt, moss, and andesite, diorite, granite, tough. Like, all these are fine up until you get to this point. White dye, gray, light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, and pink. But who the hell needs that much dye is my question. I've never played ATM10, but who the hell needs that much dye? I was making for all completionisms. That's fair. It always is weird whenever I hear the SPS go quiet. Because it's nighttime, so the solar neutron... What the fuck? Solar neutron activator. I always forget what it's called. Solar neutron activator stops producing plutonium. So it goes quiet. And the nuclear waste barrels hold enough plutonium overnight. So I don't ever have to worry about the reactors filling up with waste. But yeah, I don't know who needs that much dye that you need to make an infinite dye cell. Like, I can understand stone, dirt, cobblestone, even like deep slate, moss, I guess. We love the infinity die cells. They're so useless. To be honest though, I would just make the die seed and I would only need like 1,000 die essence if you didn't even want to set up the individual farms, as if they're not hard to make. I don't go through that many dies even with that thing with all the different colored cables. So I've got interesting choices in ATM. I just see the issue is I just don't know that many other good keyword good mod packs other than ATM, because you've got like what prominence, but like I'm not playing an RPG pack. No, thank you. At least not single player. If I was playing on a server, then maybe, but not definitely not single player. Prominence, provenance, whatever the fuck that mod is, or mod pack. I forget the name of it. I just do wish there was better mod packs. It seems like mod packs kind of been slacking recently within the past few years. There really aren't any decent difficulty ones. I mean, even outside of difficulty, just unique ones. Like your Curse Forge. Relevancy, FTB Ocean Block. FTB's kind of been shitting the bed. Because it's like a lot of these mod packs, total downloads, will do 1.20.1. You've got Pixelmon. It's Pixelmon. It's multiplayer primarily. ATM9, I've already done. Better MC. I'm not playing. No, that's not a pack for me. FTB made. I tried the original one. I wasn't too impressed with the first one. Maybe the second one's better. Prominence 2, fabulously optimized, Cursed Walking, Cave Horror Project, Dark RPG, ATM9, Steampunk. So Steampunk's the only one that I could see that's like even like not like Vanilla Plus or RPGs. Oh, Skies 2 is crap. I see. Fear Nightfall, Cobblemon, Better MC, Big Chad Guys Plus. Oh, it's a Cobblemon mod pack. Craft of Exile 2, Beyond Death, Fantasy MC, Better Adventure, and Mind Colonies Official. Out of the front page, it's 2 All the Mods mod packs, and then one called Steampunk. But presumably, at least from looking at it, it's very RPG-esque with Create. Craft of Exile, I've played the first one. I haven't played the second one. So if Craft of Exile 2 is like Craft of Exile 1, could be good. Ben Law. Ben Law. Oh, yep, okay. I tried Craftopolis, what was it? Craftopolis 3, and I got kind of bored of it. Maybe that wasn't one of his packs. Might not be one of his packs. Oh no, Techopolis 3. They're very automation based. Yeah, I tried Techopolis 3. I mean, it was okay. I wasn't the biggest fan of it though. I do see its appeal. I don't know, it just felt very clunky almost. Well, at least Techopolis 3. I can't say for its other packs. Beyond Depths, let's see, 400 plus mods, but the question is, Seopolis and Desertopolis are pretty fun. I'll look into those. Like, Beyond Depth, let's see what mods. Alex's mobs. So pretty much, yeah, this Beyond Depths RPG mod. So all that remains is Craft of Exile in the front page of 1.20.1. It's kind of depressing. Because you got ATM9 to the skies, and Craft of Exile. But that is if Craft of Exile 2 is similar to Craft of Exile 1, which it might not even be. Quick browsing of the pack. I'm gonna be honest. If the pack doesn't have refined storage or applied energistics, it's like, yeah, it's not a tech pack. Yep, doesn't even have. Oh, it does have refined storage. So maybe Craft of Exile would be similar to its first iteration. But I don't know. I gotta finish up shift meeting and drive home. Alrighty, pro, drive safe. I don't know. It's just so unfortunate that modded seems so like vanilla plus centric at this point. I do feel like there's like not a whole lot of not mods trying to be vanilla plus. Oop, it just turned back on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of vanilla plus because I'm not playing modded, or I'm not playing modded just for it to be just vanilla pretty much. If I want to play vanilla, I'll just play vanilla. I don't need no fancy dancy named pack that just is like, oh yeah, I could have thrown that together in like 10 seconds. I wish there was more packs like all the mods. It's so hard to find stuff like that. I think that's why I keep going back to like older packs outside of all the mods, is because at least they were trying to be unique. Now it just kind of feels samey. I think my pantalon is off. Yeah, maybe I'll try a Seopolis or Desertopolis. down, and then go over here. And then I'll start charging. I am going to restart stream before I leave and set up rubber duckies while last bit of antimatter's made. And then I'll fight the Chaos Guardian. I will say, I forgot how powerful Power is. Because the last time I used Power as my primary source of generation was in Chroma Technologies 2. That is a pack I wouldn't mind going back and playing. Wild that all the mods is like the last bastion of not vanilla plus. Yeah, let me restart stream real quick and we'll be right back.